Good morning, everybody. You're not late. We literally just started. Sloth. We literally just started. Prime Gaming. Okay. Zoltralord, welcome back. It's a morning for sure. Yes. I have already been out and doing a bunch of stuff and got it all taken care of. So we are all good. Yeah. Good morning, Allfather. Good morning. Hello, peoples. Hello, Muck. How are you? As you can see, Zoltralord has joined us this morning. We haven't seen him in a while. Welcome back. Totaled my car last night, so I'm in for some changes. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, sorry to hear that, Troy. Oh. Hello, Devil King. I'm doing well. Up and taking care of things this morning, and then also had to take my car in for service today, and that's all taken care of. Good morning, Oni Demon, over there on the YouTubes. So, yeah. I literally got back in the office here 25 minutes ago, something like that. So it's cutting a little bit close. Hopefully everything's set up right, and hopefully we get everything working correctly. Really hope that nothing goes undone. But we are checking stuff and making a list, checking it twice, all that stuff, because that's what you're supposed to do. Click on that. Okay. Both streams are running, YouTube and... Okay, let's see what's going on here. Sorry to hear. Yeah, Troy, I'm really sorry to hear you wrecked your car. Yeah, Loki totaled his car about a month and a half ago. So, yes, I was up very early today. Troy, hopefully you were not hurt. Okay, well, Troy, I hope you're doing better than the car. I was going 40, and the hospital said, I'm okay. Okay, cool. That's a good thing. Hi there. It's good to see you. Hello. The Cheese 01. Hello. Welcome. Oh, I got cut off and didn't stop soon enough. Wow. Well, I'm glad that you're okay, though. That's the most important thing. Cars, though expensive, are replaceable, where body parts are not. Well, I'm one to talk. I have a plastic elbow, so it was replaced in 1980. I got run over by a car, and the car was left on top of me. It was not fun. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. The only thing I've had a chance to do since yesterday is make one logo, which is for the game dev section. So there's not a whole lot done today. So we're going to finish up a couple buildings in our design, and then we're going to start hopefully getting playability in, but we'll see. Yeah, that is the tricky part. Yeah, so Strike, thank you very much for the follow. We need them. We've lost a few people, but that's okay. They come and go. Okay, morning. At this point, it depends on how much. Yeah. Yeah, insurance companies can be quite the pain. Yeah, but, you know, what's the alternative? So that's one of the reasons why I have cameras on the front of my car and the back. Because people do stupid things sometimes. Mm-hmm. Armina, hello. Glad you're here. I said hello to you on our Discord this morning. Mm-hmm. You get a cybernetics research to kick the gear. We're running late. Nah, I don't need any cyber parts. I see my because I've been up for hours and hours and hours. I can see that my rampant curl has been contained. I want bionic eyes. You know, got to pop them out for maintenance, so that wouldn't be fun. No, don't tell him what kind of car. It was just his car. Okay, let's see. Let's go to our shirt of the day. Let's do that. Today's shirt is one of my oldest shirts. It's pretty old. It's worn pretty good. So it is. Welcome to the dark side. We lied about the cookies. Yeah, I think I wore another one with the same saying on it a while back, but I'll have to check our inventory. But it's worn pretty well. I had to do some adjustments so it could be read. But you need cookies. Yes, everybody needs cookies. But the dark side doesn't have cookies. And if they did have cookies, there'd be the cookies that like your grandma has that nobody likes. You know, but yeah. I came here for the cookies. I'm sorry to hear that. I have a fridge magnet that says that except for the cookies. Well, you can put a little post-it note on it that says we lied about the cookies. Well, the fact that you're listening to Lord Vader, that tells us a little something there. We need a dark side browser. No cookies there. Ha! Cute. I heard chick magnet for a moment there. Need a dark side browser. No cookies. Okay. Okay, so this is our shirt of the day. A fine shirt, an old shirt. Like I said, if you look at it, it's really hard to read on the screen. In fact, you can't see the dark side at all. So I had to do some adjustments in the photo when I took it. Well, that's highly possible. They may have the cookies, but they may not be giving them to you. If I had cookies, I would give you cookies. Good cookies too, not like crappy cookies. I have good cookies. Like if I was in California, it'd probably be Mrs. Fields cookies. Those are really good. There's a couple Girl Scout cookies that are decent. You can never go wrong with Nutter Butter Peanut Butter Sandwich cookies. Those are always good. Oatmeal raisin. Not my favorite. However, oatmeal chocolate chip are. If you've never had an oatmeal chocolate chip cookie, they're really good. We've talked about this before, I believe, because I made some a while back. Now, if you want to go in between, and we tried this too, is you can make oatmeal chocolate covered raisin cookies. That was an interesting take, but you have to put more in for the chocolate reasons. So, but okay, let's go on to our movie of the day. Movie of the day is Harvey. Harvey, 1950. A whimsical man is thought to be insane due to his insistence that he is best friends with an invisible humanoid rabbit, but he may be wiser than anyone knows. This is a really good movie to watch, and Jimmy Stewart does a really good job at it. Yeah, I put it right up there with another one from that time with I think it's Cary Grant is Arsenic and Old Lace is really good. And it's probably it should be on our list later. Haven't heard of this one really. Wow, this one's really good. Yeah, it's a little bit nutsy, but yeah. If you really want to see a nutsy one though, and we'll talk about that one when it comes up. Is like I said, Arsenic and Old Lace. Old black and white movies. I love them. Mm-hmm. Yeah, everybody seems to be doing well. Yeah, I think maybe he may have. Now this may not be one that he got an Academy Award for. Let's see. Mm. This is not him. Let's look it up here. Harvey, 1950, Jimmy Stewart. Awards. Okay, this movie got an Oscar for Best Supporting Role by Josephine Hull. Yeah, it is a good movie. Yeah, it's definitely worth watching. It's just Harvey. Mm-hmm. So yeah, so if you get a chance, see it. I think it's worth it. I think you'll like it. Yeah, both streams are up and running. Yes, they are. Thank you very much, Nick. Mm-hmm. Alrighty then, we are going on. We've done movies. We have no albums today because we're waiting for Friday for the albums. We're gonna play some rock and roll racing first. So Muck, you should be very happy. You're telling me on that whole Death Star there isn't one cookie. Yes, that's what we're telling you, Soldier Lord. No cookies for you. What was that? No soup for you? The soup guy from Seinfeld? No soup for you. And yes, I am still sick, but I'm holding on there. Yeah, so let me put, oh, now that I think about it, I should put these out so I remember to take them. Okay, I missed them yesterday. Get our water up here. I want you all to know that Sarah, my car, has passed her her first exam, her first physical, since I got her. Yeah, soup guy, nice save. Yeah, no, you gotta. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So I was wondering, I was thinking about this morning. How many people name their cars? Who out there has a name for their car? Like my car's name is Sarah. That's what I call her. I don't even have a car. Star. Your truck is Brutus. That's awesome. Brutus. When I had a car, she had a name. I used to have a Mitsubishi Lancer called Teddy. Oh, that's cool. Because Mitsubishi sounds very similar to Teddy in Polish. Oh, wow. The French name is Titan. Titan? Is that how you pronounce that? Oh, cool. You wrote a story for them and everything. That's great. See, because like Sarah's really, really nice, except for she complains a lot. I don't know how else to put this, but she has like pretty much every modern computer thing in her. So, like if I look away while I'm driving, she'll go, "Why aren't your eyes facing forward?" You know, there's little messages that come up on the dashboard, and it's hilarious because like she'll also send me text messages. Like if she thinks something's wrong, like if I get out of the car and I go in the house, she'll send me a message going, "Did you check the back seat?" You know. So, but it's funny because I'm just like, I tell my girlfriend, I go, well, I have two females in my life. One of them complains all the time, and the other is you. Um, you drive? Do you drive today? Don't problem place when you use nitro. Do you drive today? Don't problem place when you use. Okay. Yes, we will be playing rock and roll in just a second, Muck. So give us just a minute. The adaptive cruise control is nice. Yes, it is. Because you can put cruise control on and you can put on lane, keeping your lane, and just put your hand on the steering wheel so it doesn't complain. Because she will complain if you take your hand off the steering wheel, and she'll drive, keep you in the lane for as long as you're driving, which is great because I went on a long trip recently, and it was so great to just have it, not have to worry about it. So you got to slow it down and keep it in the lane and doing all the things that you're supposed to be doing when you're driving, but you still have to keep control of it. In my other car, when I was in Houston, I used to drive from Houston to Orange County in California, and that was a 24-hour drive. But that one was actually kind of fun. I actually enjoyed those drives. Okay, let's see. Where's my controller? Get this behind the iPad. Bring it over this way. Put it up there. We has the controller. Ads will be starting in 2 minutes. Okay, well, let's just babble for 3 minutes, and then we will start rock and roll racing after the ads. Yeah, I actually like road trips. You know, it's been something that I've enjoyed for quite a while. I know in 2016, I drove from California to Florida, and then back again. And then I drove from, in fact, I promised you guys a video of the road trip because I recorded the road trip from Houston to California once, and then time lapsed it. It turned out really cool. I'll probably bring that up tomorrow. Yes, if you drove for 24 hours, you could drive in any European country. That is correct. Vroom, vroom. Yeah, this is why I halted here because it's going to. I like time lapse stuff. Yeah, some people don't drive well. Yeah. I got chased by a bear on US 19 in Florida. Wow. I don't think I've ever been chased by an animal. You know? That's cool, though. I mean, it's cool. It's probably scary, but also cool because a bear can damage your car quite a bit. That is true because it's funny because the drive from Houston to California, from the halfway point is El Paso, which is the Texas border. So you're doing like 750 miles in Texas, then 750 miles across New Mexico, Arizona, and into California. But yeah, Texas is a long one. That is a big drive, especially on the 10. Yeah, that is a good part about it is the 10 is because it's literally one freeway all the way. Then you get a short time, like 2 miles on the 60, and then you're in Orange County. I was chased by a goat when I walked home from school in 4th grade. Turned out it wanted my uneaten half of my sandwich. Okay. Goats will eat anything. They'll probably eat your backpack in order to get to the sandwich. Good morning, Your Joy. I hope you have a wonderful stream with lots of success. We will see. True North. We are going to play. The ads are going to start any second now, so I was waiting to start the game. There you go. The ads have started. They will run for 120 seconds. And no more. You will not. Do not run for more than that. I mean a goat. Yeah, I got it. I thought you said goat. Didn't you say? Yeah. Oh, wait. That was someone else. Nope. 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 Mm-hmm. Oh, you identify with the goat. Okay, that's what you mean. Okay. Mm-hmm. No worries. Goats and bears are, well, they're not interchangeable because a bear will eat a goat. Oh, quick update on. Oh, no, we'll do that a little bit later. We have 55 seconds. Then we will play some rock and roll racing. We'll play rock and roll racing for, let's see, about an hour, it looks like. Rock and roll, and we'll do a half hour on rock and roll and a half hour on Superman. Just waiting for the lights to change here. In 25 seconds. No worries. No worries about saying it wrong. It happens. I'm one to talk. I keep saying things wrong this week, so we'll see what happens. Hopefully, once I get off the antibiotics, I'll be better. Because the side effects of this particular antibiotic are confusion is one, so that helps. I can use that as an excuse. Okay, we're back. Let us go to our rock and roll racing play screen. Oh, did you hear that Norway is putting barcodes? Yeah, someone told us that. So they're military vessels. Yes, so they can Scandinavian. Uh-huh. Didn't you tell? Someone told that joke yesterday or the day before. Yeah, I thought someone did. Okay. You distracted me from starting the gameplays. Okay, do we have sound? We have sound. Okay, we're all good. We need 2,000 points with 7 races. So we need some first places. I need to get myself. Yeah, I told it on Discord. Okay. Let's see what track this is.
Let the carnage begin! Ivan hits the warp! Rep jams into first! Shred is about to blow! Flash was lost out there! Ivan unleashes hot fury! Ivan hits the warp! Shred is about to blow! Ivan hits the warp!
Don't!
Ivan
Damn you! Turn the damn car.
Flash was lost out there! Ivan the warp! Whoa! Shred is dominating the race! Ivan hits the warp!
How? I am steering far away from it.
Shred is about to blow! Last lap! Ivan hits the warp!
Okay, I gotta do more defensive stuff because we're not.
Shred scores a first
Okay.
place knockout!
Get that out from underneath the book.
Flash takes a weak third. Ivan is in another time zone.
Triple arrow, yeah, I know. And that's me actually steering away from it, so amazed your team got the rights to use Peter Gunn into the game. Yeah, it was 1991, so I think it was a lot easier then. Uh-oh. What was that? Something made a big sound. I don't know what it was. No, nothing there. Nothing here. Not sure what that sound was from. Yeah, but there's nothing hooked up to the... I didn't change anything. I was racing at the time. Maybe something disconnected. That's probably true. You can still hear me, so...
Ivan fades into last. Flash jams into first. Ivan looks lost out there. Rip is dominating the race. Flash jams into first. Shred fades into last. Flash is about to blow. Ivan lights him up. Ivan hits the warp. Rip is dominating the race. Flash is about to blow. Flash fades into last. Last lap. Ivan hits the warp. Shred fades into last.
Don't!
Whoa! Rip is dominating the race. Ivan looks lost out there.
Yeah, of course he does.
Rip
I don't know if Twitch has the thing against me talking in chat. I can't...
in another time zone.
Really? To the best of my knowledge, Esmond, you are not you're not locked out. So, yeah, I'm not seeing you. Esmond, try again. I'm trying to see if there's a way to. In chat settings, maybe. To the best of my knowledge, you have not been banned. So we will see.
Let the carnage begin! Rip jams into first. Rip was lost out there. Flash is dominating the race. Shred is about to blow. Ivan lights him up. Ivan powers up. Ivan hits the warp. Ivan unleashes hot fury. Last lap. Ivan unleashes hot fury. Ivan lights him up. Rip was lost out there. Ivan is dominating the race. Ivan
Okay.
scores a first-place knockout.
I'm feeling better now.
Flash takes a weak
Odd, you can try
Is it another time?
from browser. Otherwise, maybe you can try clearing. Okay, message. Is that someone not seeing his messages appear in Twitch chat? Yeah, Esmond Kirk is not showing up in Twitch chat, and we don't know why. I can see him on our Discord. I cannot see him on Twitch. Now, I know that he has not been banned because the only person we've only banned one person since we've been here. Maybe it's your app. Maybe it's his app. Okay. But we got a first place. Raz, you good start. Let me push Rip in him. You have a mutual ban list? Not that I'm aware of. What is a mutual ban list? Let me see if it's in this thing here. No, it's not that. To the best of my knowledge, there is no muted ban list. Let's see. Show moderator action. Show blah blah blah. Chat appearances. No. Start chat. No. Shield mode. Emotes. No, I don't see anything. I don't see anything here that would be banning him. Discord notification sound is coming from the stream, or I'm going crazy. Oh, it is. It does come through from my microphone, so sorry about that. It's a Twitch app, most likely. It's buggy. Okay. But like I was saying, we got a first place. We got a first place. We got some more time. We're halfway through the stuff we need. So that was a save. So we are halfway to our 3,200. So, not sure.
The stage is set. The green flag drops. Shred jams into first. Rip jams into first. Ivan fades into last. Flash is about to blow. Shred is dominating the race. Ivan lights him up. Last lap. Flash is about to blow. Rip looks lost out there. Shred scores a first place knockout. Ivan finishes second. Flash takes a weak third. Rip is in another time zone.
Oh, we got a first and a second. That's pretty good for the day so far. We have 5 races left. Okay, 4. Yeah, we could probably do it with a couple. First place, are you feeling? You better compare it. I'm feeling better than yesterday, but I'm still not 100%. So, Hey, Esmond, have you tried making comments on other people's chats? Or is it just our chat that you're not able to put things on? Let's see if he's going to answer. Let's see what the next race is. We have saved it.
Let the carnage begin. Ivan jams into first. Shred was lost.
Oh, I almost did it again, didn't I?
Out.
It's this track. Me and this track do not get along at all.
Flash is dominating the race.
For some reason, I keep wanting to jump to the left on that one hill. Don't jump. That's all I have to keep telling myself. Don't jump. You'll be fine.
The warp.
You got to catch up with everybody. Come on.
Ivan was lost out there. Rip is about to blow. Rip
Did it again.
dominating the
Oh, I got lucky.
Ivan gets the work. Last lap. Ivan launches himself. Rip is about to blow. Ivan is headed the wrong way. Rip scores a first place knockout. Flash finishes second. Shred takes a weak third. Ivan is in another time zone.
Yeah, I'm really drawn to the jump. Yep. Don't know why. It's definitely not my best one here. Did chat freeze? Not that I'm aware of. It looks like it's still running to me. I guess Twitch is having some problems this morning. So, especially with chat, because Esmond couldn't get on and wasn't recognizing him. Did an update go out or something?
Let the carnage begin! Flash is about to blow! Rip is dominating the race!
Oh, come on. It's my bad spot.
Flash was lost out there. Ivan fades into last. Rip is about to blow. Rip fades into last. Ivan fades into last. Trent fades into last. Rip is about to blow. Trent was lost out there. Ivan lights him up. Ivan lights him up. Ivan gets the work.
We got another first place.
First place, knockout. Flash finishes second. Rip takes a weak third. Trent is in another time zone.
We got another first place. And on the track I hate the most. So, yes. Me and that particular track do not get along at all. We're happy campers. We're 1,000 points away with 4 races. So, God. We're going to have to get 2 firsts at least. I am getting used to the car on these tracks because before, for some reason, the dark tracks are harder for me to navigate sometimes. But that's okay. Let's go. Oh. We do not have enough time before the next ad to go through another race. We're going to talk for a minute. So let's see what everybody's saying over here. Keep trying to watch the race on PC. The problem is every time I press F1 key, it just opens the help window. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it's just a lull. Could also be using a chips app could be during issues. Yeah, highly possible. Hopefully, it's just an update thing that they did or whatever, and it's not functioning properly. But it looks from here like everything's about right. Yeah, I have not. We've only banned one person, and that was last week, I believe. You know, we almost banned someone yesterday, but they left, which was okay. But I did take their name and put it on my list of to watch fors because they were. You guys didn't see the messages they put up because the modbot blocked them, but they were pretty rude. Yeah. Why did the bicycle not enter the car race? It was too tired. I remember. Okay, so ads are going to start momentarily. Oh, our little ad warning thing didn't come up. Interesting. Let's see if it actually happens. Ads now. Zombie. Oh, there he is. I did. It did. Yeah, I think it's just on my machine. Things are kind of wonky today. Vroom, vroom. So we need 1,000 points, and we have to get 1,000 points in 4 races. So that means at least 2 of the races have to be first places. We need 2 first places and a second place. And that's actually kind of sad because that means it will be done with rock and roll racing. Because this is the last planet. Kind you. Okay, that's not for me. There he is. Vroom, vroom. I have a new headset. Awesome. I still have my same one. I like these Hauser headphones. These ones I've had for a very long time. They're studio headphones. Okay, we should be coming out of ads here momentarily. Oh, Chryson, thank you very much for the 3-month sub. Thank you very much. That's awesome. I appreciate you. Thank you. I need to get one of those things that gives like a animation or something when people sub up and follow. I have to look into that. Maybe we'll make something with Rocky or something where she comes out. And this is one of my favorites. Questions. What's the difference between a velodrome and a palindrome? A, for one, you have to use a bicycle, but the other, you have to use a race car. Ad should be finished. Okay. Okay, let's go back here. And let's see what did we save? I think we saved 22. We need 1,000. We have 4 races. We've saved.
The stage is set. The green flag drops.
Remember to use the shortcut.
Ivan fades into last.
Come on. Straighten out the car.
Jams into first. Ivan headed the wrong way.
I got caught by... Oh, I missed the shortcut.
Ivan fades into last. Shred is dominating the race.
I was trying to figure out why I got shot back, but apparently he hit the...
Flash is about to blow.
He hit the arrow and then I hit him. Yeah, my bombs are doing nothing. I am too far behind because I missed that turn and got knocked back one. This one's a pretty fast track, so... Yeah.
Shred scores a first place knockout.
I got dragged backwards by a bot.
The stage is set. The green flag drops. Flash fades into last.
Oh, missed the turn again. Damn it.
Rip jams into first.
Missed the shortcut.
Ivan fades into last.
And deservedly so.
Ivan was lost out there. Shred is
Ah.
dominating the race.
If I would have had that, I would have made it. Would have caught up.
Ivan powers up.
Doesn't matter. They're not going to get close to it, close enough to use it.
Rip is about to blow. Last lap.
You might have a chance because it looks like two of them. Oh, they disappeared. What? They died and just come right back into.
Ivan was lost out there.
Yeah, that was all me. That was all my fault.
Flash scores a first place knockout. Dread finishes second. Rip. The stage is set. The green flag drops. Dread jams into first. Ivan unleashes hot fury.
They keep pushing me past the.
The work. Rip jams into first. Ivan was lost out there.
Ugh.
Headed the wrong way. Wipe out.
I'm gonna put up with it.
The stage is set. The green flag drops. Ivan unleashes hot fury. Rip about to blow.
I keep missing that damn turn.
Flash was lost out there. Rip jams into first.
I did it again.
Dread about to blow. Ivan was lost out there.
Okay, so on the first lap, I have to stay away from the group.
About to blow. Rip. The stage is set. The green flag drops. Flash fades into last. Dread is about to blow. Dread fades into last. Dread was lost out there. Dread is about to blow.
There we go.
Ivan scores a first place knockout. Flash finishes second. Rip is a weak third. Dread is in another time zone.
Yeah, it's weird, Muck, because sometimes you get in and it just kind of works, and sometimes you get in and it just falls frickin' apart. So we're gonna save that. Let's see. We have a chicken. If a chicken does, then how does? Then how does? If a chicken does, then how does? Wow, you left me nothing to rhyme with or anything. Not a lot of rhymes with does. If a chicken does, then how does? I mean, I think it depends on how old How is and if that's really how he spells his name. But I'm assuming he's chasing the chicken and trying to have him for dinner. So Overall, you're already doing better than yesterday. Yes. Very good. I feel Viking. Feel Viking power. Awesome. Yeah. Too bad that Esmond can't come on. I don't know what the dig gate is. Okay, we need 600 more points. We have 3 races. What time is it? Okay, we're almost done with rock and roll racing for the day, but which means we can come back tomorrow and win it, maybe.
Rip jams into first. Ivan unleashes hot fury. Ivan is dominating the race. Rip was lost out there. Dread fades into last. Ivan lights him up. Flash is about to blow. Last lap. Ivan lights him up. Flash fades into last. Ivan is dominating the race. Ivan scores a first place knockout.
Oh, my hand is killing me. There you go.
Flash is in another time
That's going to make it a lot easier. Okay, we need 200 more. We have 2 races to go. Let's save that because we'll make sure we didn't lose that. Okay, nice. Rats, thank you, Muck. Yeah, I'm trying to get used to it, but I think we might as well just try to get at least a 2nd place on this next race, and then we can, I think that'll end, okay. That's weird. It says that things are coming on, but nothing's coming on. Interesting. Alrighty. Well, we have a save here, which I believe we did. Yes, we did. We need 200 more points with 2 races to get to finish rock and roll racing, actually. So let's see.
The stage is set. The green flag drops. Ivan unleashes hot fury. Rip is about to blow. Shred is dominating the race. Rip was lost out there. Flash is about to blow.
If I can help him.
Shred is dominating the race. Shred fades into last. Last lap. Rip fades into last. Flash is about to blow. Shred fades into last. Flash scores a first place knockout. Ivan finishes second. Rip takes a weak third. Shred is in another time zone.
I think that means we have enough points. We do. We do has enough points. Let us go and see. That's okay. I only needed second to win. We should be able to change planets now. But I think that was the last planet, wasn't it? Oh, wait, no, we have a Division A still. Okay. So tomorrow we will start Division A. But I'm actually quite happy with Division B there. I thought we did a really good job on it. Let me save this so that we're in the right place tomorrow. And then we will switch over now to our other game. Let's pull this. Where has the Superman card flown off to? It says, if you wouldn't put a book on me, I wouldn't get lost. Okay, so it's telling us. Okay. Let me put this over here. I played so much of this game as a kid. I didn't play it as a kid, but my kids did. I just wish it had about 5 more songs. But I think the songs we chose actually worked out very, very well. I'm actually quite happy with it. Yeah. All the kiddos. All the kiddos. All right, let's see if we can get Superman up and running. Oh, okay. Go ahead. Load her up. Okay, we don't want to go back to the beginning. Although we probably should, but I believe that this was in 5, if I remember correctly. Was it 5 or 6? We'll try 6 first. Yes. Okay. So, all in all, you played well today. Thank you very much, Muck. I think tomorrow we'll have less problems with Division A as the tracks are the same. Oh, okay. I think that's the hardest part, is just getting used to the tracks. That one track, though, is always going to be the bane of my existence, because it's just, for some reason, I just keep wanting to go to the left on that jump, which is weird. But thank you, Muck. All right, Superman. You have 3 lives and 3 killers. Okay, we're going to try some new stuff here. Okay, we're going to jump down. Any power-ups? No power-ups. Can we pick that up? No, we can't. Okay. Why is it not work? Damn you. Thank you. That's not what I wanted to do, but okay. Most of the trails there aren't any difficult. On the 5th planet, the tracks are more difficult. The tracks. Okay, so I think that this next section is where Doomsday comes out, if I remember correctly. If so, then we're actually in a good spot. We just need to get rid of these guys. Yeah. Oh, this guy's a pain in the butt. Just once, I'd like to be able to have him kick Doomsday in the face. Or even just hit him. Yeah, I've been through this boss before, but we had to go back because we didn't have enough life to go on anymore, so we had to go back a bit. Oh, ads are coming in a couple minutes here. Let's get rid of... Okay. We have an ad coming in a second here. Okay. So we have 2 lives and 2... What I could probably do is save here, and then we'll just have to deal with him. We won't have to deal with the other guys anymore. I am starting to relearn my love for hard games like this again. Yeah, the older games are very hard, and I actually do like that because I think some games just like, God, I don't want to use any kind of harsh words, but I think they baby the player a little too much, and gives them a false sense of security in regards to what their characters can actually do. Not every game, but there are several games out there that just do that, and it's just no, don't like them. Don't like them at all. So what I've just done is I've paused and saved just before Doomsday comes out. You can run out of lives. You can just save more often. Yeah. Let me check something real quick. Sorry, I was setting a timer. Why am I hearing talking? Weird. For a brief second there, I heard someone talking. I'm like, what the hell? And it was my watch. Ads now. Let's see what we got up here. Have you been? Yes, I have been through this boss yet, but we had to restart the thing because we died when we didn't have enough lives to continue. So it started us back from the very beginning. I have saved, as you can see. I just saved here as well. So we do have 2 lives and 3 power-ups. Or 3 sonic punches, but I don't know if it's going to help us. We have got past this guy before. He's just a little bit tricky because you have to really be right in the right spot in order to hit him without him hitting you. Okay, let's see. We have 20 seconds. And I have to remember today to do the dad jokes in order since we didn't do them. We went all out of order and screwed up the our schedule yesterday. So immediately died too, but okay, and we are back. So we have saved here. Doomsday is going to come out and beat us up, and we're going to do our best to prevent that. That's a good start. That's helpful. I guess that's the trick. Is just get them in a corner. So apparently, we just gotta drag them into a corner. Some power-ups would be nice, guys. Let's save. No power-ups. Wow, that was stupid. Come on, hit someone. Power-ups, please. Ah. A single power-up. Not even a life, just a small power-up. That's just peachy. Okay, that's weird. Where did I get a second life from? That is weird. I know we only had one life a second ago, so I don't know where the second life came from. Maybe there was one on the ground I didn't see before. Hmm. More power-ups, please? Nope. Hmm. Power-ups, please. Really? Gotta fight him again, huh? Apparently, if I get lucky enough to get him off screen like that, I can beat him up. Oh, he killed us. Level complete. We have completed our first level of Superman. Oh. Why is Lois naked? To save the city, Superman gave all his all and more. The world will now forever be mourning, blah, blah, blah. Who will defend us now? It goes by way too fast for me to read. Newsflash. Reports of Superman sightings are pouring in from all over the city. Some folks claim to have seen a Superman that is half man, half machine. Others claim to have seen a Superman who is the same, yet somehow changed. Still others believe they have seen a young Superboy. Finally, we have received eyewitness reports of a man made of steel. Who is the real Superman? Level 3. Assault on Cadmus. Okay, because we are, hopefully we're starting with I believe it's the Man of Steel. Apparently there was a power-up back there that I've missed. I missed that one. Okay. Well, it's the same game though. Yeah. Apparently the Man of Steel can kick. Was this game based on the Death of Superman story? Yes, in fact, if you look at the name, it's called The Death and Return of Superman. So, yes, it is 100% based on The Death and Return of Superman. This is from 1994. He's got no power. He's got no life. He got one life. There's stuff we can look for up here. Okay, this is a full flying. Look for some hidden power-ups, maybe. Nope. I'm gonna beat up his knees. Oh, that's the first hit. Okay, then. You're lucky we're at the beginning of the level, so. Because we have. Okay, we're saving right there. Okay. Okay, we saved right there, so we have 4 lives. Okay. That's a good thing. And we got past, we don't have to go back to the shooting again. Okay. What a crazy thing that Marvel was going bankrupt. Yeah, during the 90s, I mean, yeah. Nobody liked comics no more. See that? This Superman kicks. Any power-ups? Nope. Is he coming back up? I'll just keep punching him in the ankles. Come on. Thing up here? Nope. Okay, this is another flying one. Ah, come on. So I'm looking for any kind of power-ups. We've wasted a lot of lives on this one. Ah, that's okay. Go back to where we saved when we had 4 lives. Second we touch the ground, another one of those flyers is going to come out. Nope. Okay. Ads are going to start in a minute here. 2 minutes. It's more like 3 minutes, but yeah. Come on. Power-ups? No power-ups. Got a minute before ads. Let me see if anybody's talking over here. Oh, you guys are talking about other stuff. Cool. Yeah, the 90s were, a lot of things were not, Marvel wasn't a big deal yet, or anymore. It was comic books. They hadn't gone to movies yet. Yeah, so all that happened after. So yeah, so you get these licenses pretty soon. Red Sun was my favorite, yes. Gil Dondo. Red Sun is my favorite alternate universe Superman. Yes. Ads are coming. That's why I'm kind of pausing here for a minute, because ads are coming. I did save here too. I mean, we have 4 lives, and I think the furthest we got with these 4 lives, so. The only comic Superman I liked was Red Sun. Yep. I remember when they were talking about the death and return of Superman on the news. Yeah. Well, this was the game we made about it with Sunsoft. What was the licensing process like for your team when you were working on this game? The licensing was done through Sunsoft. So we made the game, but Sunsoft is the one that published it and took care of all the licensing and all that stuff. But I think it was pretty easy back then, because we did several. We did Death and Return of Superman. We did Justice League Task Force. You know, there were a couple games that we did for them. Ads Now and Zambi. Where are we at on our numbers here? Let's take a look. Our numbers are, we are 12,050 of 13,000 for our goal. Sub goal is 100. We're at 68. Bit goal is 17,000. We have 0. We have 0 bits. That sounds kind of sad. Okay, I'll think. Yeah, okay. Okay, need to go. Bye-bye. Okay, Muck, we will see you tomorrow. We do have a Division B to finish now. Oh, wow. Thank you, Miss. Thank you, Miss. Oh, wow. Thank you very much for being the first one to add to our 17,000, which is, I think it's been like that since Tuesday, because we got a huge, like, I forget. I'm sorry, I forget who put the 10,000 in. Someone put 10,000 in earlier this week or last week. I'll have to look it up, but that was very nice of you. It was funny because people gave me a hard time because I thought it was a mistake. Chryson did. Okay, thank you. Yes, Chryson did. Yeah. Hype train. You know, I've changed the artwork for the hype train so it's our trees, but for some reason it just keeps showing the... Yeah, so, cool. Thank you for starting the hype train. We have about 20 seconds more before the ads are done. Only Demon, thank you for 100 cheers. That's awesome. Thank you very much. Choo choo. Chugga chugga chug 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 chug. Okay. Okay, let's go back to our game here. I think I'm gonna go ahead and save it here because I think I did, but I'm gonna make sure we did because we kind of got our butts kicked. So let's grab the box because there's always, nope, there's no box. Post him in the face. Okay, we just got the ground one to get now. Thank you very much for the bits, guys. That's awesome. We're now at 300. Come on. Choo-choo. Munrun, thank you for the bits. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. I think we're doing pretty well. I think we're going to inch through this one because... Okay, we can't go down. Nope, we can't go down. We can only go up, which means more flying dudes. Turn around and punch him in the knee. Come on, why can't I go up? Okay. Sorry, I gotta look for power-ups. There's gotta be power-ups here somewhere. Okay. Oh, hi, Sin. I'm doing okay. Much better than I was yesterday in regards to the colds and stuff. But looking forward to being a lot healthier. Wow, why can I not get... Screw it. Kneecaps are mine. Yes. Pretty much, yeah. Still no power-ups. Where are they at? Come on. Come on, flyboys. Come on out. Okay, I must be going up. There's no doomsday. I forget who the bosses are after this. Oh, grab it. A single power-up. Any power-ups up here? No, I cannot. The screen doesn't go up. Our last life. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's not like I can see or anything. Okay, screw it. I was not expecting that. Okay. Where are we at? Yeah, we got a few more minutes. We got some time. Go back to where we saved last. Come on, double jump. The flyer guys are a pain in the ass. I have an idea, though. Oh, we can only go up and down. We can't go forwards and back. Okay, that's a problem. That's not much. Let's do this. We're going to make an alternate save. Make it number 5. That way we have 5 and 6. Okay, so this is alternate 5. Ah, gotcha. Power punch. We got that one, but I don't know how much damage it does because it didn't seem to affect the guy when we shot him. We will see. Okay, do we go down to the ground? We do not go down to the ground. Oh, okay. Okay, I just wanted to see which ones were the foreground, which ones were the backgrounds. I'm looking for power-ups. There still aren't. We've had a couple on this one, but not. Oh, hit the wrong button there. Damn it. Okay, that takes care of all of our specials. Come on. Okay, now we got to get rid of the guys down here. Okay, that seemed to go well. Power-ups. Power-ups. Greetings. Hello, Marshmallow. How are you? Oh, is that a wall? It's a wall. Going down, I guess. And go back. No power-ups in sight. It takes too long for that to... Yeah. I guess everybody else on this level is going to be a ground force. Oh, that one went pretty well. Some power-ups would be nice. We have 0 lives left. We only have 30%, it looks like. Yeah, we're going to have to go back to one of our saves here in a little bit. Oh. It's a little bit of life. That's good. By the way, we're gonna give you some power-ups. We're gonna make sure we take it all away in the second that we give it to you. And he's dead. Okay. Ah. Okay, so we have played through part of the Mana Steel section, so we're gonna call it for today. And we're going to go to our next section a little bit early today, is because it got neglected yesterday, and it did not get its full due because I jumped ahead, and I shouldn't have. So we will return tomorrow to Rock'n'Roll Racing and Superman. You know, I think I'm actually kind of liking the idea of playing 2 games at once, because it's put me in a situation where I don't get completely burned out on one game at a time. So that's actually kind of good. So what we'll do is, once we finish Rock'n'Roll Racing, we will go ahead and start Blackthorn while we're doing Superman, because Blackthorn is the next game. Yeah, it's as I look back at the original. Let me go back to me here for a minute. As I look back at how our show's been doing and stuff like that, it's become very apparent that playing one game poorly for a half hour, for an hour, is not a good thing. But playing 2 games poorly actually works out very, very well. And variety, as Devil King is saying, variety is a good thing. For you, normally play multiple games. Yeah, I do. I do have games that I play every day, or a game I play every day, and I have forever. Not ever, like 10 or 12 years. I think I'm level 700 and something in it. Let me look. What level am I? I'm level 779 in Diggy's Adventure, which is quite a feat, actually, because it took many, many years to get there. And it's only 5 to 10 minutes a day, so it goes off. That's an interesting twist on Street Fighter genre game. No, the interesting twist on Street Fighter will be Justice League Task Force, which we will get to probably after we start Warcraft 1, which I'm still trying to get to work on my PC. It is the thing I'm going to be working on this weekend, so that we have it working ahead of time, and that will be a good thing. We do have ads coming up here in a second, so I'm going to get ready for that. 10 to 12 years is quite a while. Yeah. Well, it's weird because I picked it up. God, when did I pick Diggy up? Yeah. It's called Diggy's Adventure. I play it on my iPad. You can play it on the PC as well, but I do play it on my iPad. And it's literally, you go in and you do something 5 minutes a day, 5-10 minutes a day, depending on what how much energy you have, and then you move along. You know, but it has puzzles and things like that. But so yeah, good stuff. Let's see. This is an interesting twist of games. Yeah. Well, like I said, we'll get to Justice League Task Forces on the list. In fact, let me see what our list is at. Go to my release dates section. I'm trying to clean up my mess here. Okay, so yeah, Blackthorn will be the next one we start. Then Warcraft Orcs versus Humans, and then Justice League Task Force. So yeah, we got a ways to go. But we'll get. I need to get Orcs and Humans working on my PC. That's going to be a little bit tricky, but we will get there. Ads now. We are in ads. Ad. Betting all of the games. Blackthorn is very hard. Yeah, Blackthorn is very hard. I like Blackthorn though. Blackthorn was my favorite for a long time, other than Lost Vikings, which is my absolute favorite. But Blackthorn always came in second, and I thought it was a little bit ahead of its time. But I think we did a good job on it. Yes, Orcs versus Human is Warcraft 1. That's what it was actually called. It was called Warcraft Orcs versus Humans. Oh, okay. Well, what we're going to find, and people are probably going to be upset about this, is Orcs versus Humans is a very slow game. It's not Warcraft 2, which we will get to, but Warcraft 1 is a very slow game. Tides of Darkness. That's Warcraft 2. Yeah. And Warcraft 3, Reign of Chaos. In a small village live peons mining the mine. Get us gold so we can fight. Let's see what's going on. Esmond never got on. That's weird. Yes, but it was so satisfying when you, yes, the army and took them out, all fell swoop. Yep. I've only played Warcraft 3, so I'm very excited to see the two previous titles. Like I said, Warcraft 1 is not War 3. Yeah, Father, grant me the strength to clean my kitchen. Okay. You shall have the strength to clean your kitchen. See? It worked so well that the zombie went away. That's how well the strength for you to clean your kitchen came from. I'm curious who will become the muck of each of the games you play. I don't know. I mean, the advice that Muck has given us, he's off now. He had to go. But the advice that Muck has given us has made it a much funner game. You know, because it would have taken me a while to figure out what it was that he was talking about and how it works. Make my scrub daddy fast and accurate. Let my sponge strike true. Make your arm swifter than any who would seek to sully my space. So let it be written, so let it be done. Yeah, cool. Yeah, we won't be playing online for any of those games. We'll be playing the single player modes because I like the single player modes. Also, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but the cup has been added to the background. I have glued the handle back on, but it is not secure for the scrub daddy. See, I got some of those scrub daddy things, and they're really good when they're like just a little wet, but the longer you use them, the squishier they get. Then they I don't know. They just don't seem to work for me. Yeah. Yeah. Multiplayer can be quite stressful. It's funny. I'm sitting here talking to you, and I still have the controller in my hand for the game, and I'm not playing the game anymore. So I'm putting it down. I've put it down because that's what I'm supposed to do. We're going to go to our next section. And it is because we're back from the game. Although now that I think of it, there are custom campaigns that allow you to play the single campaign cooperatively. Oh, cool. Here we are with dad joke time. It's the hot water. You can't use them with hot water. Yeah, which sucks. Okay, we are there. Oh, I need to turn my reading light on. Okay, reading light is on. Grabbing the book. Let's go, dad jokes. Oh, I didn't have time last night to get the timer thing, but we will eventually be adding the timer, which will give you guys 1.5 minutes to answer the jokes. Mhm. Why does a room full of married people look so empty and deserted? Why does a room full of married people look so empty and deserted? Guys, can you let Leroy do strategy games on his own? I want to see him rage against every timer. Yeah, we're gonna play it as it is. We're all good. Why does a room full of married people look so empty and deserted? That is our first joke for the day. They've lost their souls. That's funny. That is not the answer, but that is funny. Because it's 2025. Everyone is divorced now. Well, you need at least one divorce. Here, let me get some water. Sorry. You need your soul broken at least once. What I would say is this: is if you one of the best stand-ups on relationships is one called "Love Is Evil" by Christopher Titus. Married or married? Just so it's married, yes, because the nannies have been calling, and they, being married is fun. I enjoyed it for the first part. The second half was a little rough. Or the second quarter, actually. The second quarter was a little rough. Oh, dude, Christopher Titus born with a defect is damn good. Yeah, you should watch Love Is Evil. It's Love Is and then EVOL. But if you watch it with your significant other, don't be surprised if you get in a fight afterwards. I second that. Titus is great. Yeah. Clear throat. Arm the children. Yes. Yeah, he's pretty good. I listen to his podcast once in a while, but not that often. Okay. Nobody has put up an answer here. So did I miss it? No. Why does a room full of married people look so empty and deserted? There you go. Caffeinated got it. Because there's not a single person there. Yes. They're dad jokes. They're supposed to make you go, oh my God. Really? Okay. Caffeinated minds. Here is your Vikings meat soda. There you go. Full meat goodness. Why is money called dough? Why is money called dough? If you don't roll your eyes, Lara bra, it's not yes, that's true. It's not technically a dad joke. Because we all need it. Because you need it. You need it. That is correct. Because we all need it. One more soda can for y'alls. That's right, I said y'alls, which is very rare. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, so we'll be putting a timer up eventually here. Mm-hmm. What do you call cheese that isn't yours? What do you call cheese that isn't yours? Nacho cheese. That's correct, Marshmallow. You are correct. It is not your cheese. Vikings, please give Marshmallow a soda, please. Thank you very much. Good meaty goodness. Someone just cut the cheese in response to that. That's funny. It's better to cut the cheese than rip it. What kind of roads do ghosts look for? What kind of roads do ghosts look for? My favorite tombstone is Leslie Nielsen's tombstone. He literally put on his tombstone, "Let it rip." Yeah, because he was really fast. It's correct. Dead ends is absolutely correct. My set is correct. Thank you for Derek's tombstone on that one. But if you look up Leslie Nielsen's tombstone, he actually put "Let her rip" on his tombstone. Because in the last parts of his life, he had a little fart machine that he kept in his hand, and he would go around everywhere pretending to fart. He had a really good time doing that. But on his tombstone, it does say let her rip. And don't call him Shirley. Okay, we need one more from this book. And we're going to go. Why did the server bring the customer an iPhone charger? Why did the server bring a customer an iPhone charger? You're welcome. Okay. Oh, yeah, for the Derek tombstone. My mouse pad was on 0 and I accidentally pressed enter. It wanted to connect because iPhones are crap and can't keep their batteries for more than 5 minutes. Because he wanted apple juice. That is correct. Gelf, welcome. I see you're going to continue your streak from yesterday. So it's the beginning of the good one. Gelf is correct because he wanted apple juice. One more. You guys are burning right through. You're going to be getting your first 6-pack early today. That's okay though. 2 days ago. Okay, well, it all blends together for me. So sorry. Oh wow, what's this? Okay, we gotta go back the other way. Okay. Why did the strawberry cross the road? Why did the strawberry cross the road? First one was rough. I think we got it right at the buzzer. Yep. How's our dad doing? He's doing okay. Because it was in the chicken's belly. Cute, but wrong, Sparta. We gotta get diabetes at this rate. Yeah. Because it was in traffic? Nope. Mm-hmm. Why did the strawberry cross the road? Too late. It was too late. Oh. Fell out of the car for a jam session because there was no jam. You guys are all very close. Why did the strawberry claw cross the road? He was jamming out of there. Okay. He was jamming out there? No, because it was in a real jam, because it wasn't in the right field, because the car jammed To aid the marmalade traffic jam something. He was trying to get out of Jambodia. Okay, I get it. It was in a jam. Okay, I'm gonna have to give it to Nev here, and here's why. It was in a jam. You put it up there. I see it because it's because his mother was in a jam. So we're gonna give you that so you guys can have your first 6-pack here. So let's clear off your stool and then throw your 6-pack there on the ground so you guys can pick it up on your way out. Okay, so let me mark that one off. Okay, let's move to the next book. We're not doing it in the same order as yesterday, so this time it's going to be because this one. What's funny is I thought that this one would actually do pretty well yesterday, but it kind of didn't. Um, some of these just are not good. Hmm. What? Oh yeah. You don't get 6-pack rolls of diabetes. Why are smugglers good at telling jokes? Why are smugglers good at telling jokes? Sneaky straw hat. I'm just here to steal jokes for my next show. Oh, okay. Cool. Be sure to tip your waitresses. I got a 6-pack of rolls because of the punchline. Cute. Why are smugglers good at telling jokes? Because of their silver tongues. Nope. You know how to steal a line because they can sneak. Why are smugglers good at telling jokes? Okay, Nevi, I'm gonna give it to you because the answer is it's all in the delivery. So you get the number 7 can. Vikings, please drop a can for her. Thank you very much. What do you call a beehive without an exit? What do you call a bee? I don't know. Unbelievable. Cute. What did we said one similar to that. What planet is the most optimistic? In the Star Wars universe, what planet is the most optimistic? Not Alderaan. Nope, not Alderaan. Tatooine. Yes, that is correct. Tatooine, it always has a can-do attitude. Always has a can-do attitude. Yeah, we have a couple here that like the Mandalorian ones and stuff like that, but I found out the other day. What does Rey put on her doorstep during Halloween? What does Rey put on her doorstep during Halloween? Yeah, the Star Wars ones are a little bit difficult, so we're gonna do this one and then we're gonna go. They didn't go upon with. You should call it for a Skywalker costume. Nope, a new Star Wars poster. What did Rey put on her doorstep during Halloween? That is where we're at. A ray of hope. Oh, how cute. But no. Yeah, somewhere in all my stuff, I do have one of the original Star Wars Revenge of the Jedi posters, because it says Star Wars, but it has a banner across it says Revenge of the Jedi before they changed the name to Return of the Jedi. BB-8, nope. An Array of Lights, nope. Palpatine Pumpkins, cute, but nope. An R2 pumpkin shoe. Dang, that is sick. What does Rey put on her doorstep during Halloween? Okay, looks like we've reached the end, so here we go. What did Rey put on her doorstep during Halloween? A Jakku lantern. Jakku lanterns. Yes. Jakku lanterns. It's in California, somewhere in California. Because it's one of those things where you like keep them and like keep them forever. Because my aunt used to, one of my aunts, or my aunt used to work at 20th Century Fox, and she gave it to me. So I thought it was very nice of her. Okay, we're going to get rid of that one. We're going to go to the next one. I have a Coke. I have a Coke and a smile. I always hate it when you ask your dad if he's half right. He says, or he goes, no, I'm half left. Funny, I remember, I've said this actually online with Thor. His Thor once asked me what was my best joke, and I said, you. How can you tell if an ant is a boy or a girl? How can you tell if an ant is a boy or a girl? Girl. Sorry, I can speak. Thor is pretty funny. Yes, he is. He was raised by a very sarcastic, very humorous human being. They're all girls. The boys are uncles. That is correct. My set is correct. Yes, so another Coke goes to the Yearlings. Vikings, set it up. Thank you. Heck yeah. That's right. Heck yeah. You guys are kicking ass today. How much does a hipster weigh? How much does a hipster weigh? How much does a hipster weigh? Yeah, you guys are getting good. It's fun. Oh, ads. We're back in ads. Wow, that was quick. Huh. You guys get some extra time to figure this one out. A hairdo and a spray tan. No, how much do they weigh? Most hipsters have beards. They're like beards in their yep. They're what they're like. We don't want to be yuppies. We're going to be hipsters. And Instagram. That is correct, Nevi. When we come back, you will get your soda. They do weigh an Instagram. A can of PBR. Nevi is correct with an Instagram. That's a good one. Yeah. Sometimes we get lucky and there's good ones. Sometimes there's some that I'm just like, oh my God. I read them and I go, do I really want to say that? That one we've done in the past. We've done that one. Okay. Okay. Sounds like Nevi made the list we were going through. No, she hasn't got all, or Nevi hasn't gotten all of them. I don't know if it's a she or he, sorry. But we do owe her, when ads are up in 9 seconds, we do owe Nevi a can of Coke. I'm sorry if I screw the pronouns up. I'm just guessing based on the name. Boom. There is Nevi's Coke. And if you tell me what it is, I'll probably forget it. So, you wish you were that funny. Okay, well, funny does happen. Okay. Why did the blonde stare at the orange juice container? Why did the blonde stare at the orange juice container? Okay, that is correct. We're going to go with Devil King. That is correct. Because it said concentrate. Because it said concentrate. Pop another can on the shelf, guys. Thank you very much. I remember when blonde jokes were very, very popular. My ex-wife didn't like them, though. I don't know why. Your first soda. Very good. Good, Devil King. That's awesome. I remember one. What was the one? Why do blondes wear a ponytail? Why do blondes wear a ponytail? Yes, she was, Nevi. This is probably one of the worst blonde jokes ever, but why do blondes wear a ponytail? And this is just for ass and giggles. So it's not one where we're going to be scored on. Oh. So, any guesses? Why do blondes wear a ponytail? She was very blonde. Yes. Okay. I'm going to tell you. Now, I'm telling you, these are some of the blonde jokes were pretty bad. So, because Rachel wasn't invented yet, I don't get that one. Why do blondes wear a ponytail? To hide the valve stem. Why do blondes wear a ponytail? To hide the valve stem. Yes, some of them are pretty brutal. Blondes can be Terminators, absolutely. What do you call a factory that sells passable products? What do you call a factory that sells passable products? Yeah, Terminator 3 was a blonde, yes. That is correct. My set, you did get it. It is, what do you call a factory that sells passable products? A satisfactory. It is a satisfactory. Vikings, give my set a soda again. Yes. Looks like you guys might end up with 2 6-packs today. We'll see. We have one more book, which we're going to pull from here. This one is, we did these. Did you hear about the restaurant on the moon? Great food, but no atmosphere. What's a brainifer? I don't know. What's a brainifer? Let's play along. Oh, we did that one. Why did I not mark that one? Okay. We did that one from another book. I assumed female, my set. And that may not be a good thing on my part, but yeah. Yeah, nice to know it looks actually. Okay, cool. It's kind of like minuet, but I don't know. So it's very, very feminine. Hmm. Okay, why? What is a ghost's favorite pie? What is a ghost's favorite pie? You use your brain to think. Possibly. You assume I'm going to accept being called stupid instead of telling people they shouldn't think stupid. Huh? I'm a little confused by that. Blueberry, correct. You guys now have, because of Oni Demon, you now have 2 6-packs. So Vikings, put the Coke up. Now clear them all off. And put the second 6-pack in for them. You now have 2 6-packs. I mean, you had 14 the other day. So, or was it yesterday? Why can't you use beef stew as a password? Why can't you use beef stew as a password? Yeah, it could be that both days you have 14. I have to go back and look, but I'm proud of you guys. You guys do a good job. Okay. Armina, you are very close. It's just a wording issue, and it might be because of translation, but I will give it to you. You said it's not strong enough, but the answer is it's not stroganoff, which is a play on words for strong enough, not stroganoff. Correct. So you guys get a can. Oh, the Vikings were waiting around. They knew you were going to win. Damn them. Clap. Why do cafeteria clocks run slow? Why do cafeteria clocks run slow? Nevi, you get some points. You can share it with them. You can share it. Why do cafeteria clocks run slow? They're on their lunch break. Cute. Because they are fed up. He was fed up. Why do cafeteria clocks run slow? Yeah, I'll work out a timer tonight. It'll be one of the things I do tonight, just so that we have it from now on, and then we'll put it up on screen. Basically, it just needs a countdown, we'll put it up for a minute and a half. I believe this is our last one. Yes, it is. This is our last one for today. So why do cafeteria clocks run slow? Because they're full of it. That is a good one. Because they got no legs to run with. Nope. Why do cafeteria clocks always run slow? I'm getting ready to give me a soda here. And Vikings are standing by my table right now holding the soda. All I have to do is get it, and then we're going to drop it on the desk, and I'm going to drink it. All of those are really, really good guesses, but all of them are wrong. Why do cafeteria clocks always run slow? Why do cafeteria clocks run slow? And I'm going to call it in 3, 2, 1. Okay, we'll call it. Why do cafeteria clocks run slow? Because they always go back for seconds. Because they always go back for seconds. See that? That's me getting a can. See that? I got 2 cans today. I got 2 cans today. You got 13. So I took your 14 3 days 14 in a row title away from you. That one was really good. I really like that one because they always go back 4 seconds. That is really good. That one would mess a young child's mind up if a dad said it. That was pretty good. I liked it. Okay, so let's put all the sodas away. I'm gonna clean up our mess. Come on, our servers need to come in and clear the table. So guys, come in. Thank you. Yeah, they're gonna box those up for you so you can take them home. Yeah. Well, there we go. Okay, so we are going to the next section. Let's see, we did dad jokes, we did gameplay, both gameplays. We have about an hour and a half. It's time for, and I made a silly logo for it. It's time for game dev. Yes, I've decided that we're going to put the logo on game dev. That way I can cleanly say when I'm editing it out later that I have removed it. So let me do the announcement that we're going into that section, which I think I forgot to do yesterday, but yesterday we were kind of all over the place. So I apologize for that. Let's go to announcements. Go there, and yes. So that is now going out. Yeah. Yes, the logo itself was given to me by Wilmer, who made a shirt for me for Christmas that had this logo on it, and I thought it was so cool that we should use it as our trademark here, which I'm working on getting a trademark now so that we can use it all the time. Join ferrets. Henry is currently zooming away on screen. Okay, cool. Ferret, welcome to Ferretville. Let's get everything open to where it needs to be open to. That is going good. Let me check give people time a chance to come up. Oh, that's funny. When you're on that channel, you can't really, okay, well, we'll just hope everything's open, right? Okay, so we need to have that one open. We need to have this one open. Oh, wow. Henry is in high gear, isn't he? Oh, that's cool, though. Turn that off. Oh, I need to do the build, too. I have to show the build. Because I did a build last night just to make sure everything was still working. So let me get that up and going. Mm-hmm. Oh, no, that's something else. Oh, it should be in this directory, builds. That's where it should be. Oh, oh, we've already done that. We need to go to the other directory. It should be this one. Yes. Okay. So yesterday, as you guys know, we put names in and stuff like that. So let's see if this comes up right. It did not. Oh, wait, no, there it is. Okay. So let me take our logo down. Oop. So yesterday we put names on everything so that we could actually see where we were because I was having trouble walking around and remembering what building we were in. I'm just showing you that all those are now in, including our look. I'm the forest, and we put them above the actual building, but I had to move them inside because we can't go above and see what's above when we're in the game mode. So then, but now we know we're going into all the right buildings, which is good. Go in them all, general store. So yeah, so that's all good stuff. We're almost done building all of our buildings, and then we'll start. Hopefully next week we'll be able to start with actually building some gameplay that we can actually play. The goal, at least that's the goal. Oh, like we're going around the outside, around the outside, around the outside. There's a boarding house. If you go in through the main door, it actually says boarding house down here. So we're all good. And then stables. Yeah, so yeah, all the names are now in. Our temple church. All the door, our town hall. Town hall. Ooh, we're in jail. Ah, no. Going to the offices. Going to the courtroom. Oh, pottery shop. So make us some pots. We need pots. Candle shop. Barber shop. Nice little haircut. Tailor. Carpenter. Yeah, so now all of our buildings are identified. We have 3 more buildings to build in the forest. So we'll probably do those today. Also, for those of you that are just coming in, if you want, during this part, well, actually in any part, if you're asking me a direct question, please be sure to put your joy at your joy at the front of it so I can see it, because I get kind of carried away with what I'm doing and I don't always look up. And when I do look up, I kind of scroll back, and hopefully, if there's a your joy on it, then I'll stop and read it and not just skim past it. We have ads in 2 minutes. Yeah, Taylor. Yeah, I know. I spelled it wrong. Did it on purpose. You're going to have to deal with it. I think I spelled it wrong. Did I? Carpenter, oops. Taylor. Yeah, I spelled it wrong. We will. Thank you. Thank you, Myset. Okay. Oh, and then we also came down here, but we have to fix that. We have our shul with our 4 classrooms, which will probably end up just being 1 classroom when we're all said and done, but we kind of overdid it. We go out to our playground, play on the playground, eat our lunch on the playground. We can't get past the fence though, because we got to protect our kids against the fence. I'm just killing time because the ads are coming in about a minute. So go into the janitor's room, go into the principal's office or the headmaster's office, depending on where you're at. Go into the nurse's office. Okay. We have 30, it says 30 seconds till ads, but it usually takes a little bit longer than that. Oh, let's go out here. We have our dock and our lake. So the kids can learn about fishes. So, yeah, so you can see that our build is coming along. Not too bad. For just 18, I think we've only worked on all of this for about 18 hours, which isn't too bad. So I gotta give us credit for that one. Okay. Need a train station, but we also need here. Okay. We need these 2 buildings here, which is the doctor's office that used to be run by grandfather, and then his training place. Fishes. Yes. Because they have fissures. Okay, anything over there I need to address? No. Okay, we're good. Good. And ads are starting pretty damn soon. And then we will come back and start building these things out. And then once we have the last 3 buildings built out and ads, there we go. What is the square? Oh, that's a little robot head. Cool. Subs are at 68 of 100. Awesome. Bits are at 300 of 17,000. Awesome. Followers at 1247 of 13. Excuse me. Of 13. That's cool. We lost a couple people today, but that's okay. They'll be back. I have a hypothesis that whoever was in charge of pronunciations got asked, what are we going to call our educational facility? And the guy said, schools. To which it was replied, no, that sounds too much like skulls. We gotta fix it. So he thought, well, we'll spell it really effed up. So they loved the idea, and that's how the English language got stuck with schools. Yes, with schools. Correct. Okay, I can buy that hypothesis. Or it was a bet. It's like I bet you they wouldn't let us call it that. This is a stretch, but here you go. Didn't the police why didn't the police to go to the lake? It wasn't on their docket. That is a stretch, but it's okay. It's funny. Because if you did it to where because you can say, why didn't the police ride their why didn't the police get in the police boat? Because it wasn't on their docket. It wasn't at their docket yet? Yeah, their dock yet. Oh, the Greeks are to blame for school? Hmm. Interesting. Oh, we're back. I'm sorry. Did the Greeks call it school? Is they the ones that named it? Okay, so that is where our game is right now. Everything has names now, which is good. We've learned how to put text on the screen so that we can name things. I'm assuming that at some point it can also be used to do captions for the people that are talking. Since we're not going to have money, and this is the whole point, since we're not going to have money to do voiceover recording, we can do it all as text for now. How did the police solve shoreside crimes? They peered into it. Ha! Cute. I forgot to write the answer for the dad joke I said yesterday. That what is called when a vegetarian eats meat? A mistake. Mistake. That one was good. Yeah. All right. Let's close this up. Gotta close that one. We're gonna go back to our design one. So, oh wow, why is it way up there? That's not right. Oh, because I shrunk the window. Why did I shrink the window? Okay. Get back over here. So what we're going to do is we're going to jump over here and we're going to get these two buildings here done. So we need a little clinic. It's going to be real simple. It's going to look similar because we're just mocking stuff up. It's going to look similar to the stable, but smaller. So we'll give Grandpa an office, and then we'll make just little stalls that people go in and do their thing. So let's go back to Game Maker, and let me pull it over here so I can actually work on it. Move the game out of the way. Let's close the game for now. And let's see, where are we at? This is a directory. This is not the Game Maker. Okay, here's Game Maker. Okay, let me make this a little bit wider. So then we can zoom in to Grandpa's house. We zoom into Grandpa's house. Hello, Grandpa. Now we're going to go to the forest. Hello, forest. Well, for some reason that joke from the other day keeps bulleting through my head. What is Forrest Gump's password? One forest run. One forest run. One forest one. It's actually hard to say too. One of those vegan jokes is the vegan gets all uppity at me and says, "You know, meat is murder, right?" And my answer is yes. It's to die for. One forest one, correct. Okay, so let's clean up the outside first. We need our tile set. Let's see, tiles. We've been using this tile to draw over them. Oops. Let's try this again with the line tool. Line tools. Line tools, all you'll find. We'll go ahead and do this one while we're at it. This is the grandpa's deal. So let's fill this and that. Okay. Now we need to move the tile set to the bottom. Why is it on top? That is weird. Get away from that. Why do I have two tile sets? I didn't think I had two tile sets on this one. Ah, yes, I did, because I created one for over here. All right, so we'll go ahead and put the doors in. That's 1, 2, and 3. And we need to go to underneath tile set and put the floor in. Okay, so we have a, we need to go to our instance and grab these guys and get rid of them, because we now have our actual them. We need to make our borders, our walls. Go to our walls side. And let's go objects, walls, legacy. Okay. Here's a joke came up with myself. Why do basketball teams always want a bugfish? Because they're a lobster. Sparta. Oh, I got one more bad joke in me. Why did the police consult the seer? Why did the police consult the seer? So we're looking for walls. Yeah, there. Because she could see events with crystal clarity. Uh-huh. Okay, putting the walls in. Put in the walls so they cannot walk through them. Not teleporters. Okay. We need our warps. And of course, we're going to go and get all the things as we build them. Alrighty then. So those are set up. We need to take our grid off. Zoom in. Cool. Our grid back on. Because she could, okay, we saw that. Oh, we forgot one of the doors. Okay, so those are all good. Oh, so now we need a new room. Oops, no, we need, oh, I thought I put it in the forest. Interesting. Boom, 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 boom. Looking for, path, particle, object, node, content extension, script. Create a group. Okay, that's what I wanted. I'm gonna make forest. Run, forest, run. Okay, so we need to put several things in here. We need to create a room called, let's call it the gym. Okay, we'll call FR or FO, gym. That's one. Need another one, create a room, FO, clinic. Okay. And FO's for forest, not fuck off. So, find my level, which we can take Grandpa's house now and put it in the forest directory. Okay, good. He's also our starting point. And which means we could, I'm not going to rename it because it may mess something up if we rename it, but right now it's just going to be that. All right, so let's go to the clinic first. Got lots to do for the clinic. The clinic. We're going to make it 400. What was that? Where's our conversion table? Boop a doop boop boop. It is not on that page. It's on this page. To make it 416. By 320. Okay. See how that goes. Not as long. We'll probably make it 512. Yeah, a little bit longer. Just to make this shape, maybe 6. Go 640 just for now. All right, that looks more to shape of the building from the outside. The viewports, enable viewports. Do this one. I believe was 288. What are we working on? We're working on our little game design thing. You find my, it's over here to the right. Where'd it go? That's weird. A little cheat sheet I put together is, oh, there it is. Sorry, thought I was missing there for a second. I'm like, what the hell? Make sure we get this right so that it's consistent throughout the whole game. Okay, so this should be 264 by 648, 00. And then you turn the viewport on so we can see it. Okay, it's way too big at the moment. And we're going to make that we put it in the wrong place. We did. We almost screwed it all up. This one is supposed to be 288 by 216. Okay, there's our viewport. And this one's supposed to be 264, 648. Okay. We need to follow our guy. So we're now following our guy. Is this on the screen? Okay, good. It's on the screen. Then 144. And then the other number is 108. Okay, so now all their dimensions are set correctly. I'd probably like to later, I don't know, I wish, for me, the viewport should be a variable that you only set once and it does it for everything, but who knows? Okay, let's start building our clinic. Move this out here so we have a little bit more going on here. We need a tile set. That is our tile set. It needs to be below the instant. We need another instance because that is going to, that's another, oh, we need 2 tile sets. That's correct. 1 and 2. We have a layered effect thing going. second instance because this one will be our walls. Okay. And then we need it's this one, I think, an asset layer. Yes, up at the top, because that's where our text goes. I'm not doing a game jam. No, I'm just doing some game jams. Can I get a 10-second game pitch? Okay. Let's go back to our other window, and then I will do a quick 10-second game pitch. Where is my window? Okay, so a couple weeks back, we oh wow, someone had asked how I would design a game today if I made one. So we started working on this, which was just what would I do if I was to design a game today? Since since I've had a few years to think about it. So we started just throwing together some ideas, and the original one was, okay, well, just build yourself a world to actually live in first. And what I said was that it's not going to be a 10-second pitch, sorry, but I'm trying to keep everybody up to date. So what I said was just throw your ideas up on a board and see how they look, see what works and what doesn't. So I built this Miro board, and we originally just had the forest, the village, and the mine as an idea. And so over a couple of days, I went back to it about 4 days later and said, okay, well, why don't we just build something? So we built this out, and we went through, and we created a couple main characters, 3 main characters, our player character, and then 2, his grandfather, and then his grandfather's brother. And we started basically putting a story together that the grandson got sent away to go do something by the grandfather. When he came back, grandfather was missing. And then, so we started coming up with ideas about what would he do to find his grandfather. So we came up with some basic ideas on what to do here, to where then we built a village so that he could go to the village and ask for help or do things to try to get levels up. We also built a family crypt where he could go and rebuild. Someone went in the family crypt and broke all the statues of the ancestors. So as he rebuilds each statue of the ancestor, he gets a power up, is the basic idea. And then he also gets advice and stuff like that. And he also levels up there. So he has to go there to level up. And then, let's see. Then his uncle owns the mines, or his grandfather's brother owns the mines. And so he started putting together stuff for the mines. And then we had talked about worrying about not having 16 levels of mine, and why it's good to have just something there to hold the spot, so you're not thinking about designing those 16 levels over and over again. It's like, oh my God, I still have to design 16 levels. So we went to a dungeon app and basically built ourselves 16 levels in the dungeon app, and then kind of put them together as the form of the mine, just as a thing to do, just so we wouldn't have to worry about those levels. Also, we found out later in Game Maker that we could actually bring these into Game Maker as a background and then put tile sets over them. So technically we could probably use these levels, but we'll see how it goes, because we may make a lot of adjustments to it. So that was just the pitch. The pitch was just basically, okay, if I were to make a game today, how would I start? And the basic thing was we would start with a pencil and paper, and that's basically what we did. But we used Miro as our paper because it's easier to show online. Yeah. We have a lot of that stuff. So like here we have advice. Oh, here on the far side we have advice. We have skills they give you. There's wisdom they give you. Then I also put together some sample dialogue, just for fun. But yeah, there's a lot of this stuff that is, and we had talked about code names for it. These are the code names everybody came up with. I've been calling it Toby because for some reason that's what I named our game maker file. Oh, really? We're 2 minutes till ads again? Okay, so yeah, so there's the basics. We have our faraway town, which we haven't put anything into. We have some opening ideas of how to start the game. You know, what cinematic we would do, and we'll actually storyboard those out and all that. We have descriptions for all the people in town, you know, and then we have a farm, which we still have to build out, but we're doing this part here first, because we're going to come up with some ideas for what a 0 to 1 and then a 1 to 2 leveling up means. What does he get? You know, so there. Let's give him. Well, I hope it helps. Yeah. So that's what we're doing. So that's where we're going. So then we came to Game Maker and started actually building it out. Oh, I'm doing a quick thing because the ads are coming up here shortly. So in Game Maker, if I can do it before the ads, we'll see. We built basically Grandpa's house. Here's Grandpa's house. So it is built. We built the forest, which Grandpa lives in. So all the things that you saw in there, we just started building out. We're working on these 2 buildings right now. We also have our village, and in our village are all of our buildings that we have on the things. Yeah, so that's kind of where we are, and ads are going to start literally any second. So we will do that, and then we also made a. We also built a, we do builds now, because now I know how to do a build now. Didn't know how to do a build before. But I took a small tutorial in Game Maker a couple weeks ago because there weren't any, because I didn't know how to use Game Maker. I've never used Game Maker in my life. So we did a quick tutorial on that and built this from that quick tutorial. And we're basically building everything out. We have made some adjustments here and some differences from the original design till now. So we put the school out here because the Savvy Arter did a really good mock-up, which is if you go to our Discord and look for it, it's really, really good. She took our original designs and put it in another world, because we haven't even talked about what the world's going to be or anything like that. Ads now. Enter the zombie. There he is. So I wonder if I don't know, maybe I should just do a quick, yeah, maybe for the YouTube channel. Because you can see all of our previous work on this on the YouTube channel. There is a list called Game Dev, and in there is, you know, we got this far. We've only put about 18 hours into it, I think, or 20 hours into this completely, because I only did the work for this online. So it went together pretty quickly, you know, and it's still coming together. So can't argue too much with that. And no, this is not the way most companies do it. This is just how I would do it now. So, but I'm actually having fun doing it. So, but we have all these buildings built, and you can go inside the buildings and stuff like that. And we do have a build for some reason. Okay, there. Let's see. To further be annoying to those that are watching and are done with it, we do have that's the wrong one. This one. We do have a build, and it is a playable build. We can go from Grandpa's house out into the forest. So see, there's Grandpa's house, there's the forest. We can go over to town. So we're in town. We can go to all the buildings. So here's the blacksmith shop, etc. And all the buildings are working now. We're building the last 3 that are in the forest. So ads back. Okay, we're back. And that's the ads. Yes, that's the ads. Ads are done. So yeah, so we have our build. I try to now that I can do builds. we can, I try to update it every day for whatever it is we've been working on. So today we're, like I said, we're working on the forest area and, oops, that is a directory. It's too much like that. Okay, let's close this. Turn the game off and then go back where we were in the forest. So we're building these two buildings down here. This is what we're doing today. But we're pretty close to having all of the buildings we're going to build built. And then we can start working on the next big thing of the whole thing. So put our collision in, all that. We've put our teleporters in. We're starting to build our building, which is, I believe, the last one over here. Right now we're building the clinic. So the clinic's going to be basically, let's do a fill. We need to put a tile set on it first. Our silly tile set, which is just our mock-up tile set. It is not pretty. It is not anything. It is just so that we can mock stuff up. Because I would rather mock stuff up before paying anything and trying to get. No, it's just an animation that I made from the tutorial that I did, from one of the tutorials that I did. Like I was saying, is I wanted a tile set that was just bare bones, and this is basically what I came up with because it was exactly what we needed. Because we don't know what world we're going to be in yet. We don't have any information on any of that stuff. Okay, I think this room may be a little too big, but we'll move ahead with it. Yeah, it's too big, but that's okay because we can put our entrance and exit doors farther away from each other. So right now it's just we're just doing a quick mock-up. Well, I say quick, but it's taken us quite a few days to do it because there's a lot of. I think we put way too many buildings in our design, but that's okay. As we move forward, some of them will probably go away. So let's do this. We're going to make some exam rooms. Yeah, this is way too big. We're going to make it about this big. Yeah. It's way too, let's put this up here. Let's go with taking this out. Oh, I filled it with that. That's funny. Fix yourself. Thank you. I think that's a better size. Back to this. 2, 3. Yeah. Yeah, that's a better size for it. It doesn't have to be big because it's just grandpa's clinic. So let's see, where are we at here? We are at 290, at 291. Let me look at my list here. 292. So that's what we want to make the width. Let's go back to our things. We want to make our 292. That should put it right at that wall. Then over here we want, it's close to 212. Be 208. Yeah, okay, that's better for Grandpa's little clinic thing. Since it's just him, I just think that works better. So let's give a couple exam rooms, and then we'll give him a little office. It's Grandpa's office. Now we'll have to put doors like that, maybe, yeah. Little walk-in doors. And then the main one down here at the end. Oh, this one should be a regular door. Because this one will be Grandpa's office. That's that there. We need to take this out. Why is that 2? Oh, because you grabbed 2, you dumbass. Okay. This one back in. Okay. No, that's fine. If you mock my tile set, that's fine. It's not going to hurt my feelings. Not going to bother me in the least, actually. Okay, that just screwed everything up. Let's fix this. Grab this, and then just grab that. Okay. Tile set, get smaller. Thank you. All right, so what does Grandpa need? Grandpa needs when he's working in here. Doesn't need a whole lot. We need some objects. These are pretty quick. Is we're gonna throw a chair in there so that he can sit in his office. Oh wait, we're not on the right layer. Throw an instance. Okay, yeah. Throw a chair in here so he has a place to sit. Why is this set so big? Because you didn't change it. Okay, so there's Grandpa's chair. We'll give him a desk. There's his desk. He needs a chair for his patients. Just put it there. Since we're just mocking up, I know I keep saying that because I just want to keep reminding people that's what we're doing. I don't think there's enough room to put an actual table in there. So what we'll do is we could probably put a bed in each one. That way we can kind of say, okay, well, if you're tired, move that there and grab the chair and put it down here. These littler rooms. And then him here. It's just Grandpa's little shack thing, so it works out. And then just for consistency, we'll move this guy over here, there. And then we need a reception desk, kind of reception desk, I guess. Oh, nope, this goes on level 2. Tile set, silly tile set. Just make a little reception desk here. And I haven't figured out who or what is who the receptionist is, or if there is one. So we'll work all that out later. And then she doesn't like standing, so we'll give her a chair. I know it's silly, but we think about these things. So we have the basic reception area. You know, we could have a couple chairs out here for when people come by. You know, or the waiting. This could be the waiting room or a waiting area, because it's not like a big town. We're just throwing things out there so that we have placeholder stuff. Let's see, another chair. Might want to make these rooms a little bit bigger since we have some room to do so. Let's go back to tile set 2. Let's bring them out to here. Yep, that makes more sense. They're just too cramped. I mean, some cramping is good, but not a lot. Yeah, that gives us a little more room. Makes a little more sense. Okay. Move her up 1. No, we can't do that. Oh, never mind. We'll turn room to walk in there. So here's what we will do. Go back to our instance. We will move her chair over here. I'm assuming it's a her. It could not be, may not be. We will make her desk a little, more than a little bit smaller. Just make it like this. Yeah, that's it. Morgan Fairchild. Okay, so that means that she can come and talk to people, or he can meet people there. We have our room set up. I do have to build like a small table for some of this stuff, but yeah, here's where we're at. All right. So we need we have an asset layer. So let's go back and put our text on here. We need a font on the asset layer. To make this clinic. Then we're going to make this yellow, of course. Call this clinic. Now we know that where that is the clinic, so we're all good there. Yep. That's all good. It's fine. All right, now we need to put our warps in. Oops. This is on, right? Yeah, that's on. It's on the wrong size though. There's some things that I wish were just universal settings, and maybe they are, and I haven't got that far in the tutorials yet. But it should be easier. Okay, this is our warp block. It does not go on this level, and we're causing ourselves problems. It goes on the walls level. Okay. And it went back to 32 by 32. I think if you change one level to 32 by 32, all of them should be 32 by 32 or 16 by 16 or whatever. Whatever you set them to, that's what they should be. Okay, so we need some numbers as to where, when you come into the clinic, where do you appear? Get my book so I can write notes. Got my book. Okay, we're working on the clinic. The reason I write notes is for the numbers, so we know that like we want for this door, his in will be 7032. And then over here, it will be, oops, what am I about right there, which would be 231. We'll do 231, 32. Okay, so that's when we're out. We need to turn this off for a second and pull these back to there. Did this one not get on the, okay. All right, there we go. So those are set. We need our outside numbers though. Let's go back to our village, or sorry, our forest. Here's the forest. And we need to put them about right there. So on the outside, then in, pull these out. Put them about there, which is 952 by 633. On this side, it's a bit more this way. It is 1078 by 633. So we use the same number from the other one. Okay. Let us get this real quick. Oops. That's right. He is on the tile set, if I remember correctly. Not that tile set, this tile set. This tile set that I put him on. Oh, we need to move him wherever he's at. Okay, there he is. That off because he's in the wrong spot. get his information. We need that. And we're going to come back over here. Oops, that's not good. Good thing we copied it, huh? I think we put some spaces in there. This thing is just not friendly sometimes. Okay, let's try this again. Copy that. We're going to close that. We're going to go over to our other ones. And we'll go to our assets, no, our walls. Okay, now we can open this. We're going to take him into, not Grandpa's house, but we're going to take him into forest. Let's see, FO underscore clinic. He's going to, we want him to, when he goes in, to be looking down. And what door 1 is 70 and 32. Okay, so that's good. We got that one. Let's grab this and go to our other one. Why do I keep doing that? I'm glad I'm glad I actually copy it beforehand, because I keep doing that. It makes no sense. I think it's because of the way, in order to move things on the map, you have to hit space, so it keeps. Yeah. And our second door is 231. And then 32, so everything else is correct. That is all correct. It did it again. That is what I've learned. It does not like it. It does not like it at all. This. That'll teach you. Now you're gone. Feel better? Tell others. Oh, that's funny. Okay, back to our clinic. Gotta go to these ones. And we actually accidentally moved him, so we'll keep that in mind. And then he needs to go to the room forest. Forest. Oops. Not what I want to do. Back up. So room forest, we want him facing up. When he comes out of the room, his target is 1078 by 633. Okay. Grab that one. Copy. Out. Go to the other one. Okay. Our first one in his was 952 633. That's correct. Facing up in the forest. Okie dokie. So our little clinic is done, although the doctor's office is blocked by chairs. So let's fix that real quick. It's silly. That there. Oops. Turn the grid back on. Okay. Oh no, not too bad. Although I think we did move this one. No, that one's okay. Where's the other one? Might have been on the other screen. Okay, so our clinic is basically done. We have our mocked up clinic. The next room is going to be so much easier. So it's just a big open space for the most part. Someone asked about the transition. If we go to our sprites, where is it? Object phaser? No, that's not it. Oh, but which one was it? Is an no, this is an object. It's going to be in sprites. I don't know why I keep hitting scripts when I want to hit sprites. Bed, hut, main, down, right, left. Forest. I know I made it because it's working. Object, well, log, warp, and oh, I talked through. I'm sorry. Oh no, it just started. Okay. Hello and welcome to Zombieland. Let me open this up a little bit more so I can see more of the screen. Okay, it's not going to let me. Let's close that then. Now, will you let me? Yes, you did. Okay. It doesn't look like anybody's. No. I was trying to find the transition for during the commercial here, but I forget where it is. I know it's a. I know we made a sprite of it. Where's the old bed? Oh, trans. Here it is. So, let's see, edit. So yeah, this is it here. It's just, it goes up and down is basically what it's built for. So, Devil King, yes, this is the sprite that runs it. So if we go, see, it just goes up, and then the code makes it go back down. So when we're doing our transitions, when we're going from one place to another, in our as part of the transition, it uses this animation, and you can put pretty much anything here. We could put sparkles across it or something. It doesn't really much matter, you know. But this was just something that was in one of the tutorials I saw, and I'm going, okay, we'll use that, you know. So, but you can make any animation here and do it, and you can actually do it here because you can literally, as you're working on stuff, you can just do it. It's all cool. But yeah, so hopefully I've answered that question. Let us exit this. We'll close it. Therefore, we'll exit, and we are back. Okay. Yeah. So I was just showing. Someone had asked if that's a built-in transition. I said no. It's an animation, and then this is just the sprite for that animation. It just goes all the way to black and back. You go up here, and then if we play it, it just plays like that. And then when you teleport to somewhere else, it plays forward, and then when you come into the next world, it plays backwards. So there's a whole teleporter thing that I don't remember how it works, so I have to look it up. I think it's in scripts. Sprites, scripts and macros. That's the one. No, this is the other stuff. This is something else. Somewhere in all of this, I have to stop hitting the space bar for when I'm in one of these windows because it just doesn't do what it's supposed to do. But yeah, somewhere in this mess is a script that actually plays that animation for doing the transitions. These were other tile sets I was working on, but I'm not really happy with them. Let me see, where is it? Oh shit. Z. Okay. Don't touch it. That's just bad design. Game Maker, fix that. Those are just defaults. We will get to this kind of stuff later because I'm still learning it, so it's not in my brain well enough yet to actually do anything. So like here is our this is our wall. So this has all the collision on it. So if you do the collision map, you can see everything that's dark gray is the collision. So right now it's a full collision, which will get to all that too. Back to where we were. We did blah blah. We need to put a asset on here that also says clinic. Oh, up here. Oop. Clinic. We want it to be yellow like all the rest of them because it's just so we have a location. And we want to come over here and we want to name this one clinic as well. Okay, so that takes care of that one. Let us move on to Grandpa's gym or workout place where he teaches people how to fight because Grandpa is balanced. So we need a new room. Go to our rooms, go to our forest. We have built the room here. We're going to make it a lot smaller. I'm going to make this, we'll go 200 by 200 for right now. I'm thinking more about scale now, and I know that's silly, but I think it's going to become important later. But we will see. This might be too small. We might have to go 300 by 300, but it's small classes. So we think about the fact that one of our people is will be about 2 of these. So yeah, that might be the right size. I haven't put a lot of thought into scale, and I apologize for that. So we haven't done anything to scale yet. Tile set under the instance. Oh, add the tile set to this layer. And of course, the size just changed again. Really wish, no, it didn't. Okay, good. Just do a, okay, we did our sizes wrong. We need to be on to be 208. Back to here. Go 208 by 208. Okay, that'll at least give us the right squareage. View visible. Okay, we need our numbers for this. Which are up here. Oops. That is not in visual sight. $288 by 216 by 864 by 648. We're following our character as a sprite. 144 by 108. Okay, so that's all set up here. Want it to be visible. There it is. So it will be, window will be the size. We may change the window size anyway, which I also wish was a, or maybe we can turn it into a variable later. The window size is, the white is what the player will be seeing. Okay, so let's go back to our tile set. We're going to fill this in. Okay, we'll put some walls in. Okay, we're going to put a couple pillars in. We want a couple pillars. I don't know why, but for some reason, I always think that dojos need pillars. So we'll just throw pillars in for now. We will put a, like I said, this one's going to be real simple. So let's just do this. Let's throw some chairs in so that people, oh wait, we're not on the instance. Let's throw some chairs in so his students can sit on the side and watch. Actually, we should move those to here. And we'll discuss when we start figuring out what our world is and where what kind of world it is and all that stuff will determine. Like if this was a Japanese world, then we would do a thing where this would be all oriented out, and oriented out, that just sounds rude. Um, but you get the basic ideas, and we'll put some different ornamental stuff in the on the sides and things. But yeah, let's put a door in. How's that? Need one of our doors. Let's put the door here. That's good. We'll go. We need to add another tile set so that we cover our back. That below. Our tile set on that tile set on that tile set level, and then put that in. Okay. And then just walls. We need a walls. Move that to the top. Go back and put our walls in. Not the warps, the walls. It went back to 32 again, didn't it? Yep. I want it to stay at 16. Why does it not stay at 16? And now, just because it's driving me crazy for some reason, my brain is going, what is wrong? Why are you doing that way? Let's go ahead and put the workout mat in. I know it's silly, but just do it. Not gonna hurt nobody. Okay, we have our workout mat. Probably move those back one. Too close. Helps you remove the correct ones. Let's go back to our instance layer, move these guys. Yeah, that's better. I like that better. This big workout mat, some seats for people to sit in, and then we'll talk about ornaments. In fact, let's use the idea that one of you came up with yesterday, and I'm sorry I don't remember at the moment who did, but let's put some pictures on the wall. That's kind of cool. We're gonna have like family crests or whatever. Just something on the walls would be kind of nice. This is how we did chalkboards in the school for the mock-up. And I apologize for not remembering the name of the person that suggested it yesterday, but it was a really good idea actually. You can do mock-ups like that. See, so that doesn't look too bad. Yeah. Oriented is symbolic or directed oriental towards the appropriate architecture style. If you guys have something else in your minds, that's on you. Huh? Oriented? That's okay, whatever. Okay, we need to do one more thing, which is take our wall object and block those guys off, but we need to be on our wall instance, and we just need to put those in. Just so you don't walk through the posts. And then finally, we need a asset layer. And we need the font stuff. We'll put that there. That yellow. We'll call it GD Studio. GD Studio. That's good. Granddad Studio. Okay. Awesome. Granddad now has a studio. And we need to we need to put our teleporter in and then set our coordinates. And look, it went back to 60, it went back to 32 by 32, didn't it? Yes, it did. You'd think that there would be a way to set that universally, but and there probably is. Like I said, I'm probably just not seeing it. But let's go to our assets, and we're gonna no, that would be on the walls layer, and that is our wall. Our endpoint would be 103 by 30, and he's facing down. And then we're going to move that. We're going to turn this off and just where it's that. That's good. All right. Go back outside. Put this one. Turn the grid on for a second. See, that did it too. Why does it? Oh, in this program right now, this is the most annoying thing to me there is that it doesn't hold the grid sizes that you put in. Okay, so out is okay, 807 by 632. Okay. So let's go back to our walls and go to this. Is this still in our system? Not. Okay, but we can use that, so that's okay. Do is close that for a second. Open this one. Copy this. Close this one. Back to this one. Right. Put in there. The Granddad Studio. Oop. And then numbers, because you will, when you enter it, you will be looking down, but you need to be going to 103 by 30. And looking down is correct. So let's close that. Okay. Okay, so our did the right one, right? It looked like it was going to the clinic. No, okay, this is the right one. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Stop that. Okay, so that is good. That is good. We go back into the clinic, or sorry, into the studio. and set this one. Ah, that's funny. Sometimes you just do stupid things. Okay, now he is going back to the forest, RM forest. We want him looking up. And we want him to go to 807 by 632. Okay, so we have those two buildings done now. I will check them tonight, make sure that they all work. But every time I start to feel like I'm feeling better, then something reminds me, oh no, you're sick. Ha. It might be in the preferences. Yeah, I'll take a look. It's super annoying, laugh out loud. Yes, it is. There might be build settings or build preferences, general settings, possibly. I will look it up. Bless you. Thank you very much, Frantic. Okay, so we now have our town pretty much done. We're not going to worry about the trains or any of that stuff yet. What I thought about was for the trains and all that, that'll be upper level stuff. So I don't think we need them for what we're at right now. But we will be minimizing things down as we go. So that should be good. But we forgot to put GD Studio name on here. Put it inside the building, but we didn't put it outside. So I have to learn a lot. I do. I have to learn a lot. Fellows. That's weird. I've lost that. Looks like I named something else GD Studio. Okay, got it. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're all set. That here. Actually, we put them like here, didn't we? In the other part. The top right corners. Top left corners. Okay, so we have our clinic, we have our studio, we got our ins and outs for them. I'll check them. I'll do a build later and check them and see if they worked. I think they did. I should save because I haven't saved for a while. That's definitely. Oh, geez, it's already 4 o'clock. I'm sorry, guys. It's like I get lost. Same here. It might be in the. Yeah. Ads these. Looked away 1 second. Ha! Same here. Ads will be coming. Okay, ads are coming 2 minutes. We're way late, guys. I think it's because I just yapped too much. But we do have 2 more buildings done. We only have 1 more to do in here, and then we can start the next thing. I have to go to some tutorials and learn some stuff, but we will get there. Maybe what we'll do tomorrow after we build the fishing hut is we'll start talking about items. We'll go from building to building and discuss which items we will need to build for each of them. Okay, no such thing as too much yapping. Oh no, I can yap up a storm. I just need to remember to look up once in a while because I get lost. I get lost in it and just keep talking and just going, okay, I got to do this and this and this, running through it, blah 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 blah. But we have most of our buildings, in fact, all of them but one. All of our buildings are built. What we can do is tomorrow we will literally look at each building and say, okay, what do we need in this building? Hi, I'm Yappy Yappy. Just call me Yappy. I'm Yappy. Okay, let's close that up. We'll come back to this. Yay. And then we can close this up. I think I made this too big. I think I need to just make it a little bit smaller. I need to match it to the one on the other screen. But we'll do that. I just threw it together this morning real quick while I was before I had to run off. Okay. One thing is sometimes I get lost in re-explaining everything. So hopefully it didn't turn out too bad. Okay, Twitch is still running. What about? Okay, is it? YouTube still running? I hope it is. Is this going to be a probably? I don't know yet. I haven't made that decision yet. Someone, Jerry G has asked, is this going to be a 2-day game or a 2D game or a 3D game? I don't know yet. Oh, yeah, and then Jerry says that they enjoy me getting lost in making this. Okay, well, I sometimes think that I spend too much time on this part, but we've mentioned this before. There's always something. Okay, so we are now moving on to. Let me see if I have everything open for it. I apparently do not. So let us open that. And let us see if it is going to play correctly. Okay, come here. Up here. She goes about right there. Let me look at our other sections. Turn that on. Yeah, that looks great. Okay, good. We can go to the next section. All right, we're saying goodbye to game dev for right now. Let us go to our raid board. This is our next thing we do each day as we end our stream. So we're gonna have to see who is online. We make this a little bit bigger. Let me pull that up so I can edit it. On our ever-growing list of people we should raid. So, who's online? Let's start at the top. Admiral is online. Insum. Kick. Or Kit. Code Miko. That one's always very popular too sometimes. Ray. I think Ray is in lockdown. Ray's in lockdown for 5 more days. Annie. Annie's opened up again, so that's good. Oh wow, a lot of popular ones today. I think Ferret's in lockdown. Yeah, Ferret Software's in lockdown. Sanctuary is in lockdown, so we can't pick that one. Primogen. Primogen and Ezekiel. Chris Lee. I think Chris Lee is still in lockdown. Yes, he is. SFOD TV. Oh, I accidentally hit SFOD instead of Ezekiel. So luckily they're both there. Let's see who else is still on. Okay, Furball. Furball R3D. Oh, up here. Bunnies. Mount. I think he's down here. Mount. Chipmunks. Chipmunks are still in lockdown for 4 more days. Okay. 1, 3, 12. So we have 12, which means we can do 3 sets of 4. Okay, 3 sets of 4 on the voting. We do 3 rounds of 4. Hopefully nobody leaves in the middle of our rounds here. We'll see. Dang it. Let's open this, see if we go a bit late, we can have a chance at ratings Seth Drums, since they go live right after you normally end stream. Yeah, if they're on right now, they are not. So we're doing the voting based on the ones that are on right now. So let's see what happens. If we end up needing to do another vote at the end for anybody that's come in afterwards, I'm more than happy to do that if that's the way it's going to work out. Let me build the first. I can hear my voice starting to get that cold stuff. Round 1. Round 1, and we said 4 of them, so we're going to start at the top. Copy. Annie's always a favorite. She has been a favorite since the beginning. Not to sway your vote, but I'm just saying. Annie has been a favorite from the beginning here. Let's go X. X. Okay, so we can see all 4 of them. Because we have 12, we're doing 3 sets of 4. Let's start the vote. Round 1, go in now. Okay, here we goes. Let me move this so that I can actually see what you guys are writing. Thanks for being here, Mr. Yearjoy. Thank you. You're very welcome. I enjoy the chill vibes around here. Oh, I'm glad. We try to keep it that way. We've had a couple people come in and kind of try to be dicks, but they've left pretty quickly because we're just like, okay, well, don't. 5, 2, 3, 0, 0. Best reaction is no reaction. Sometimes, yeah. I mean, the one yesterday was just like, okay, you're saying rude things. The mod bot is tagging you to where the rest of the stream isn't seeing them. But I called him out. And I go, look, all the stuff you're saying is just being hidden, so nobody's seeing it. So if you want to clean it up, fine. But if you don't, leave. And then he made me mad, and I just kind of went, okay, it's better if you just go. And we didn't ban him. We had to ban someone. We have banned one person since we started, so that's not too bad. I'm sure that will grow as we keep going. 01. Yeah, there's no reason for it. I mean, one of the things that I'm very happy about, and what a lot of the yearlings say is, you point out is it's just chill. I'm not gonna do all this excitement stuff. I'm not gonna go and jump in front of cars. I'm not gonna go do stupid stuff. It just if you don't want to watch this, then fine. I'm okay with that. But I'm not gonna do horrible things just so you'll pay attention. It's just nope. It's just not worth it. Let's just stay here. Let's make some cool stuff and let's go on. Of course it's chill. It's winter, you fools. Nice. Thank you, Baracus. No, we have fun. I mean, it's simple, and we are not for everybody, but that's okay. Although, wait a minute. You know who's missing today, or did I miss something? What is Savvy Otter missing today? I thought she. Wait a minute. That's weird. Oh, she's at work. Okay. Oh, okay. My bad. Okay, let's get this. We got 6 and 6 for the tops, and we got 1 for the bottom. Okay, we gotta go to our second round. I will say again for the new people here and the people that have just come in our Discord is a mock-up of what Savvy Otter. Savvy Otter took our little town when we were first making it. She went into The Sims and built a town, our town in The Sims as a little town block. She did a really good job, and then she walks through it and talks through it, and it's really, really good. So if you can go to that link, go onto our Discord, look at that link, and you'll see kind of what we're doing. Because we haven't picked a world yet, we haven't done those kind of things. Then she had just said, okay, well, I'm gonna go build something, and that's awesome, And what she put together was really, really good. And she just took our little outline from our mural board and just went and built the town in Sims. I'm really, really impressed with what she did. And I'd like as many people as possible to see it. R3. Let's see. I have a formal complaint. The one day I missed due to my wife not feeling well, you did a Mandalorian dad joke. I was screaming the answer at the VOD earlier today. I'm so sorry, Sparta. Well, because we did pick up the Star Wars dad joke book, and the Mandalorian one, though nobody got it, I believe, because it was a little too niche, but that's okay. Hopefully next time you will be available, or I will check to make sure you're on before I ask a Mandalorian joke. How about that? So that you can have a chance. Here is the second round of voting. She can't code, but she can sim. That's what she says. Yep. Meaning the Savvy Otter, the Savvy Teacher. Cute. Yeah, go in and look at her work. She's really, really good. She's been even in the background. She's been very, very helpful to the stream. She is she's the person that helped me reorganize the Discord channel and some other things. She's really, really awesome, and she's a great friend to the community here. Okay, 4-4. No, it's 4-1. Okay. 4-1, 4-1-4-0 is what we're at. Okay. Could say she's very savvy indeed. Yes, you could. She's awesome. Yeah. Well, that was the one where the guy, how does the guy wake up? Yeah, I remember that one. That was funny. Okay, so now we are at 5. We're about halfway through. 5-1. 5-1-4-0, correct? She's sim savvy. Yep. We have a really good community. You're absolutely right, Sir Nicholas. I like the fact that each of you respect each other and you back each other and stuff like that. And the Discord shows that as well, as you guys are really helpful to each other. And I like that because there's no reason to be any other way. I mean, it takes too much energy to be a dick all the time. It's better to just, you know what? Let's chill. Let's find out. Tell me your ideas. I'll tell you mine. If it's a bad idea, I'll tell you. If it's a good idea, I'll tell you. If it a bad idea that sparks a good idea, that's even better. Are you all friends? I hope so. I know that you guys wish that I was in chat a lot more. Nobody said it, but I agree. But I've been really having a lot of trouble meaning chat for the Discord. But my timing right now is off on everything. So we have about 20 seconds left on the vote. Too bad I sometimes make a good idea. That's absolutely true. And sometimes a bad idea will fix a problem someone's having in a good idea. Okay, so Kit gets 7. Ezekiel 2 gets 5, and then 2 and 1. Okay, we're all good. We're going to the third round of these 4 down here. Close that. New round, new poll. Round 3. Yeah, I'm really happy with how we're doing as a community. I have to get away from keep saying that we're new and all that, because technically we're like 13 weeks old now. That's a lifetime in streaming. So I also have to stop saying I'm new at this. Technically, I've been doing it for 3.5 months, so I need to stop doing that. Although I do need excuses sometimes because I screw things up. I got back from work in time for the raid. Oh, cool. We were actually just talking about you, Savvy Otter. Everybody, the person we've been talking about for the last 10 minutes, Miss Savvy Otter, has just joined us in time for the raid. We ran a little bit long. We were talking about your level that you put together. I'm telling people to go to the Discord and look at it, because it was really, really well done. Okay, so let's go and round 3. Yes. Okay. Yes, your Sims creation, which is amazing. You can say you are new for a while. I would say streaming for a year makes you a bit experienced. Okay. I'm not close to a year yet. I'm not even close to half a year, am I? Yeah, I'm closer to half a year than no year, but yeah. Okay. Primogen has 5. Bunnies have 0. Furball has 1, and Mr. Tweet has 1. Primogen now has 7. And I'm putting it in the wrong thing, putting it in the wrong area. That should be 7. Look back up. It's actually 14 now because I looked down. Bunnies is 1. Furball is 2. And then 1 down here. I just forgot to do this. This is what threw me off, is I forgot to do this when we put them up. Okay. We're a quarter year, so still a long way to go. Thank you. I will use that excuse for as long as I possibly can. Yeah, over a year, and you're not new. Okay. So I can milk this for a year, is basically what you're telling me. I can milk that. I'm a beginner. Please forgive me for a year, is what I'm hearing. Mm-hmm. No, Savvy, we were having a really good time talking about your level and what you did. It's really good. I also like the fact that you walked us through it and talked through the whole thing. So we had a few new people today, and I wanted to make sure that they were aware of that and they should go look at it. So A newbie for a year. Okay. No, I mean, when people do amazing work, you need to point it out because we sometimes forget. You know, to be fair, I used the sorry I'm new excuse at my workplace for almost 2 years. My defense, I kept leveling up and changing positions every 6 months. Yeah, so technically you were starting new. You can milk it for many years. After all, Iron Mouse likes to say she's just a small, tiny streamer. Okay. Okay, we're about 5 seconds out. Primogen always gets really high numbers on this. And as long as like Pirate Software or Ferret Software aren't against him, he usually does pretty well. Okay, let's see. 2 for Furball and then 1-1. Okay. Let's look at our top 5. Top 5. Why is it only... Okay, something's wrong with my algorithm because it's only giving me 4. 4, I tell you. I want 5. But that's okay. We have a 5th. It'd be Ezekiel probably. Yeah. Okay. So let's put together our final vote. New poll, final raid vote. Raid vote. And we have, in no particular order, we're going to start at the top. Since we have 2 6s, we're going to keep them in alphabetical order. That way it's fair. It doesn't. I don't show any signs of bias towards anybody. We're going to put Ezekiel in because he's 5, and only 4 of them for some reason are being highlighted. We get Kick is 1, and then the final one would obviously be our friend down here, the Primogen. Okay, here is the final vote. Let's do it. There we go. Caboose. I don't know enough about Primogen to know what that means. Ads will be coming up in 2 minutes, so you guys will be in ads, or ads will start right after or just before this ends. Between 1.4 and 1.5 meters. Cute. Current poll, final raid vote. Yep. Let's open this a minute here so I can get over here to put Wednesday's numbers in. While you guys are voting, it would be on the Wednesday. So that would be 1, 2, 1, 19, 2. We got some new ones today. 7. 1. Okay, we got time. We're still going. It looks like ads are going to start real soon. So sorry about that. Sometimes it overlaps. But my understanding is that the poll keeps going even if ads are up. So 6. Okay, good. Now we can delete all of these. Delete all these. And ads probably. Wow, that's holding for a very long time. I think I'm assuming that it's because ads are playing in different time zones that it does that, where it comes up and says ads are playing, but I'm not seeing them playing. I'm assuming that they're just playing in different time zones. So there's different things on it. I'll save, and it'll save automatically. That's okay. Okay. Not 100% sure, but as far as I read, she's not very tall and has low body mass due to her health thingy. Oh, that's too bad. Primogen. Wow. Who knew? Primogen has won the vote, but we have to wait till after the ads. Only Thor and the DEF CON team that Primogen was a part of know the true story of why he's called Caboose. But according to Thor, he earned it. Okay. Yeah, I need no name. It's to somebody else. Ads now, blah, blah, blah. Nah, I'm getting ads. I'm sorry. Oh, those were some short ads. Oh, are they done already? My thing still says 43 seconds here. So, but Primogen is our guy. Primogen? As soon as we come back in 25 seconds. Maybe I just got less. It's all good. Yeah, no, it's cool. Yeah, I don't control the ads. I just, all I know is what this system tells me. It's more like a latency between Twitch algorithm, which checks eligibility for ads, and okay, going into that mode, which seems blah blah. Okay, and I'm back. All right, so our vote finished up during the ads, and the Primogen has won. So let us put today's date on the Primogen 1/29/2025. So that as of tomorrow, he will be in lockout for 10 days, like is our custom. But today he is our target. Yes, we were just talking about that, Troy. Part of the accuracy, what very shortly apart. Okay, let me start from the beginning. It's more like a latency. Okay, yeah, that's okay. Okay, do we want a specific message for Primogen? We haven't talked to him in a long time. We haven't been rating him. But let me pull him up and see what he's talking about right now. Did he log off? Oh no, there he is. Okay. Let me get my audio working. Always a fun treat. Let's try this again. Yeah, he's playing WoW. When will you grow a real stash? The message, my chat tells me you looked better with blue hair. That one's funny. I think the last time we rated him, we did something about his mustache. So I like the, my chat tells me you look better with blue hair. I like that one. I remember mullet time. We hit him with mullet the first time. Second time we hit him with the mustache. You know, so I actually like the blue hair one. I never saw him with blue hair, so. My chat tells me you look better with blue hair. Yes, I like that one. We have a consistent theme going. Yeah, kind of. All right, so let me get his name off the board so that I can put it up here and we can build our. Okay, I have put his name in. I am hitting the, oh wait, I went to the, I haven't gone to here. We need to go here. Oh, up here and we got, oh my God, it's tomorrow's January 30th. Okay, so I will see you guys in 19 hours, 33 minutes, and 55 seconds. Let's start this up here. We are building, 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 building. And you're off.